Good evening, guys. What's going on? How are we doing? Who else is happy it's Friday night? Right? Who else is happy it's Friday night? I am super excited that it's Friday night. Like, super, super excited that it's Friday night. You know, I mean, it is so nice to be able to finally say, hey, it's weekend. It's like, yes, it's going to be so good. Now we can try to rest, right? Now we can try to rest, quote unquote rest. Been an interesting day. We had our work Halloween party thing today. Yeah, it was 4 hours of setup and for 2 hours of party and then 45 minutes of teardown. It was just bonkers. But tonight we are going into Storm. We're going to continue into the MSQ and Stormblood. We were looking at. God, I don't even know where we are in terms of quest before we actually start Shadowbringers proper. I think. Let's see. Post Stormblood. We are starting patch 4.3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22 MSQ main quests to do. So the chances of us getting through this tonight is probably slim to zero. But that's okay. We play the games because we enjoy the story. We play the games because I'm a Final Fantasy fan. And we don't worry so much about rate of speed or anything else. We just play because we enjoy the games. Right? Oh, no, I never checked. Hey, it's actually proper. Good. Good. I need you, and I need you. So we are at the start, literally, of 4 point whatever I said. We learned last time that Katsetsu and Suyu. His brother or her brother came up and gave her a mirror and said, remember who you are, yada, yada, yada. And that's kind of where we ended it. You know, she's pretty much forgotten all of her memories and things like that. And this is literally right where we are. Erwin, impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Han. He writes that Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystals hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon arriving at Yangxia, so it seems that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hian requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Also, there might be some fight. According to the letter, Yutetsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement. Of course. But before we get to that, however, I think it'd be wise to assess the condition to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Ashi weren't the ones to spot it. Agreed. Let's make straight way for the Enclave land. Lord Hian will be awaiting for us. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. How dare you? Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Oh, just be sure to come back safely, okay? Instead of warping straight over there, I want to go over to where the main market is and see if I have any tomes that we could maybe use to continue to upgrade some of our gear. So if we go back to the Aetheryte and we look for our little Splendors person, and then we look at scouting gear. Yeah, see, we got some stuff that we can upgrade. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. But just to make sure that we have the latest and greatest on, which we do, okay, so we can do a hat of striking. Strength, vitality, speed. Dun, dun. I feel like that. See, it says I have this. Why isn't it equipped? We need to look. Dun, da, dee, dee. Do, 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 do. Why, da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay. To the Enclave. We. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. Hold the phone. I just thought of something. Where is... Probably here. If we go over to like the... Why are you? Independent jeweler, independent repairman, material supplier, company chest, culinarian. Do they have a? Do they have a melder? Da da. I don't see a melder. Oh, there we go. Good Lord Almighty! Yes, it's working again. I got. It's one of the things I got working well tonight.
You brought home good pizza.
Yeah, that was kind of the plan.
Lots of it too. Nice.
So. I have 50. I mean, critical hit. Yeah, just. Yep. And then let's add direct hit range. I mean, that would keep us out of. Or we do critical hit again. But I'm kind of thinking we add one of these. Because we can do, and I think honestly we just repeat the process on these, and this is strictly so that I have a metric butt ton of these things. Oh right, I probably should have put in some of these. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Da 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 dee. Da 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 dee. Hey taters, how we doing? How is Mel's stream going? I got the notification he was live, but I didn't get home until 10 to 6. How is your neck, my dear? Is it feeling better? Because I know my back tonight is jank. Lord Heen's expecting you. Should I show you in? Why, of course. Honey, are you trying to give taters a shout out? Because if you are, you typed it wrong. You have to put an exclamation point in front. So it's exclamation point S-O. Oh, fudge. Ha, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Things are broke. Oh, no. Okay, so that one works. She's smart, so she would growl at me. It's fine. It's fine. But it's okay. That's just because you don't want to growl at Mrs. First. That's called favoritism, taters. Thank you. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thanks for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one matter that I neglected to mention. It concerns Kusetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse for wear. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good God, is he okay? Oh, confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are here, however, I think it high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Kusetsu is scarce left aside, and I imagine that you're curious to see what has become of her as well. Visit him at once. Erwin, Alice, shall we? You growl at Ella? That's because you're mean.
Open wide now.
Have some danko.
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Yeah, you totally don't sound it.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You really sound more
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Mel picked Cassandra to play. I always enjoyed playing Cassandra, but I've always seemed to tend to go towards the female characters when I play games. I think their interactions that they have are more fun than the male characters. And I did see that he was playing Odyssey, so him and I were talking about it in Discord as well.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Okay, psycho boy.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Mel does too. Yeah, I just enjoy the play it better for me.
Gross exaggeration.
I mean, clearly, Erwin's a Gero character. I mean, it just, I don't know.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Stand up and do 10 jumping jacks.
Take off your clothes.
Setsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
He's like, oh, no, totally. Strip!
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
She's like, he's like, oh, okay, fine.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Battle wounds from years and years and years. Well, remember when you shot me?
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, part of the memory's coming back now, ain't it?
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Look, we all know you're just trying to be like, oh, I can do it. Just let it help, dude. I mean, it's fine. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire for her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared him mad. That aside, though, I'm relieved to see Kosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what in turn of events? I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. I mean, although I suppose Kotetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye. He has resisted decrepitude, and with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance well too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he'll never again be the warrior that he once was. He has given all for the liege of land. We would ask no more of him. And what of his nurse? If Yusetsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yaguri! Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I've been spying on him from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped. Not once. She's remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tana. I mean, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, good enough for me. Everyone else I would hazard. The medal is centered. Yusetsu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. But before that can happen, I mean, we need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. but I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably. She as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Indeed. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, out of sight of my countrymen. Would you be willing to help me? Of course. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. Thanks. The Guardians are on their way. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hand shouldn't be too long. Sorry, Shiragan is a no-fly zone. What's going on, Meredith? How we doing tonight? My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. What? But the Guardians will be landed in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yaguri is scouring the streets even as we speak. But it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. Hey, she left. Bye! Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair skin? No. I do not rightly know, I think. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember her taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was just hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Eddie's. I lied to you, sucker! It seems she's crossed the river. This is not good. All right, what do we got? We've got... Don't really like any of them, honestly. But it is what it is. I love the music. It seems she was gone unrecognized thus far, but can we help us if someone catches a clear view of her face, man? Because all hell will break loose. Responsibility for her disappearance for all of us lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Heem. And now as before, let us make for crossing and begin our search. One eye on Stormblood, one eye on Odyssey. I mean, you're not going to hurt my feelings at all, Meredith, if you want to go hang with Mel. Odyssey's a good game. We have no way of knowing for sure where she's headed, so now that we've had best divide our forces, I will take Kasuru and its surrounds. Alfnot, if you would, take the road to Casham Fulminus. Hopefully you're able to get some rest this weekend, my friend. Hopefully I'm able to get some rest this weekend. It has been a heck of a thing. Erwin, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of the Yazuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone's in agreement, let us board the skiff. I hope the kami smile upon our efforts. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I have 2 monitors. I can do both. I know that feeling. Welcome. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know. Ole. Pale-skinned women? No such travelers, I'm sorry to say. Scaly-skinned Namzu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. There's plenty of these fools here. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed up in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you could still catch her. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dee. Oh, flying is so good. Have I mentioned how much I like flying? I mean, don't get me wrong. I often have 2 streams up on stuff. I just also know sometimes it can be an inconvenience. What do I spy with my little eye? No sign of Yosetsu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. So, is she going back to the area that, like, to, like, Doma Castle? No, because she had a glimpse of that area, right? So, no sign. I mean, to me, it would partly make sense if that were the case. Da, 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 da. And still no sign, but a little further to the north, you see a brimmed hat. Bamboo hat. There's no hat there. It's just sparkling dust. A cursory glance is all that's required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yosetsu wore when you found her in the Sakasuki. Sakuzukai, whatever, or something or other. Erwin, before you ask, our search of Kasakurai and the surroundings has yielded nothing. Save this chance for a reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Aliseo has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare? Any sign of our missing guest? Well, sort of. Because, you guys clearly don't know how to do things. Towards Namare. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, this is not going to be good. We have to hurry. Yaguri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Barda, she's a witch!
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Well, could be a problem. Yep, this is a problem. Well, maybe I should go address this. Man up. Go do the things.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived. What did I do? As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
I'm sorry, but Jitsetsu's English VA just doesn't have the gravitas that her Japanese VA does. Oh, probably. I could totally see that.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
We thought she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yup.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
Punishment?
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
I can't do that, my friends.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Okay,
Here, there's no need to cry.
from the mouth of kids, right?
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
She's like, oh, wow, a kid did this. Well, clearly.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
For now. There's the catch. For now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
There you go.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Brother. Everyone else like, I can't believe this is happening. Like, seriously? Like, yes, shut up. All right, what do we got? We got tenacity, direct hit, vitality. Here, we'll take that. We'll take the morning dew. Not that I ever remember to eat my buff food, but, you know, it's fine. I don't know why everyone's so angry. I got the fruit Kasetsu wanted, and I hope he likes it. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tetsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request for Kasetsu, which brought her to Tanami. She came in search of a persimmon. Ah, they say fruit is good for the health. I hope they find the taste as well. Well, we have certainly taken a long way around. Let us continue in our castrum and meeting with the ambassador. Alphanud, Alice should be there, conducting their search. Bum bum ba da 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 da. All right, so now we're gonna go back to the docks because, and remember the last time we were at the docks, the ambassador, quote unquote, does not appreciate us. And that's an understatement because, you know, we took out his lord, you know, Xenos, and, you know, he's a little upset by it. He's like, oh, I will make your life living hell, yada 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 yada. It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. It's time we meet with the ambassador. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, we know it's not going to be good.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions.
Oh, but I'm sure you're so
It
purity.
was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Okay.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
I don't know if I approve of this. What special guests are we referring to? Because look at the hate in this boy's eyes.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
What a dick. This kid is.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
It's because you are a royal douchebag, to say the least.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
It's like, alrighty then.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Until then, douchebag. First I have so many words I could say about this dude. Most of them not nice. He plays his part well, though. You know, he plays the part well. So, I mean, that's good, but he's a douchebag. Let's be real. I knew better than to trust him, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with your Yuri to give Yosetsu his precious Promisian. All right, let us go follow them up. You have that look. What is it? Nothing of consequence, most likely. We'll discuss it when we get back. I have nothing to say about this matter. We have Imperial spies amongst us. And he's a douchebag. Oh, I don't even have half of the words yet? Ah, dang. Why you gotta be saying this? He's already a douchebag. We already know it's gonna end poorly. We should pay a visit and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He'll want to know the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. That good, huh, Merilith?
Gosetsu, are you awake?
No.
My lord, come in, come in.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see the story doing this, and then we shall dive bomb. Because her memories.
You returned. Her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word. Simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
He's one I can love to hate and feel completely justified in it.
The ambassador
you can
arranged
definitely
a
see.
surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Again, douchebag. I mean, there's no other real word. I mean, love word around this particular comment here. See, even I'm sad.
I like this Asahi less and less.
It's justified.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
The mirror?
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Clearly.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
I mean, you could have killed him multiple times too, though. I mean...
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
I mean, okay.
Might I call upon your assistance?
No! I refuse. Once again, she has gone for a stroll. Help me. What's wrong? Thunk, 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 thunk. Ooh.
Help me.
The father. Okay. We have a very, very upset.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Ooh. The voice is back. Oh.
He should hate me.
It doesn't say. Someone...
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Nobody. You are a royal pain in my arse.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
I'm talking to myself. What do you want?
This is the Enclave, is it?
When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Okay.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
Dang!
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine.
Oh, poor baby! I feel no... You're a
Now, dear,
whiner.
that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer.
Oh, God,
Maybe
you're
enough
an
to get us
ass.
to Kugani and start a new business.
You are...
My beloved parents.
Up! Up!
No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
She's back!
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
Therefore, I kill you.
Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
Ooh,
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What? And... Oh, of course. She just gone psycho now. Is she back or is she... She's like, oh, the taste of blood. This is a lovely feeling. I remember this look. And you need to be
Well
gone down.
done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
She should go after him too, but you know.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me?
Yep.
To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
And here we are.
Please. I don't want
die?
Ah, let him die. He was a jerk.
Any sign of her?
We need to talk.
What happened here?
Well, do you really want to know? Let me explain. Her memory came back.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Yep.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Yep.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Yeah, because you know darn well he's not going to sit there and offer, here, we're still going to do a friendly prisoner exchange. Yeah, sure. That's what we're going to do. Sure. Meanwhile, we've recovered the Narai's remains and we hold the cremation aeon. Would that they have never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Kosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time to be. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Nom 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 nom. Hi. Hello. How are my boys? You take that one. You take that one. Yeah. Wow. That was fast. In and out. They're like, nope, screw this, Dad. You can't make me stay any longer than this. You gave me my goodie. I'm done. Snacked and ran. That was more than a snack and ran. That was food. Fine. Now time to go back to mommy. Mommy's got the bed. Mommy's got the bed. It's like, goodness. Over the... It's like, for crying out loud. Excuse me. Let's get all the things back up, switched over again. Always back to nappies. Oh, this back of mine is just so thrilled. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, so, my friends, that which we had feared has come to pass. She has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Kosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender to the Guardian should her condition improve prior to the hour of exchange. By that reckoning, it is. If not as it should be, then it must be. That part I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths as to which Ashi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration of Xenos, it is plain he can't be trusted. And this is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting even begins. Why as precaution? If the main structure of Castrum Flumi is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I'll slip inside and make certain that we have an unobstructed exit. Allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate anyone. A Confederate Sekaboon, on the other hand, well, would only require a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this one? I've had dealings with him and his pirates before, and I want to give him a little love tap. And I won't be along, will I, Erwin? Shh. Let's do it, girl. Girl power. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. Which is a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role, though. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen as consorting with common brigands. Yuguri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we will ask their aid once more, we need to treat them as equals. Our presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Okay. Forgive my presumption. By your leave. I'll be around. We shall be about our tasks. Dun, 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 dun. And we should be on our way to Anakoro. Time is short, and it may take some convincing. Okie dokie, Yogi. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the ability to fast travel is so lovely. For something like this, anyway. Why are you gonna climb the stairs? You have a dragon that can fly to the top. Now there's a face I didn't expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. What fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid one more time. Mayhap you're confused. Doba's liberation was a means to an end. We aided you, but only to save ourselves. Now that we have no such incentive, we have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. I wouldn't presume to treat you as such. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? He's like, well, I not a bad idea. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hean. The losses we suffered at the Guardian's hands aren't a secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck. So doubtly if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Okay. Very well. Confederacy agrees to your request. You'll have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the water line rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming we want your people to stay dry, you'll do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not adverse to getting their robes wet. Psst, not this Doman lord. We will each inspect a third of the ship. It'll be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at the Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on the dock to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanshi. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. Yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Whoa. I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Yes. Give us our ship. Give us our sheep. Oh, look who's back in the 14. Hey, first, good night, buddy. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Also, how far away is this? Oh, good lord. I should have just done the warpy. It's fine. And how are we doing tonight, Toru? Yeah, I should have just warped. Should have just warped. Yeah, every Friday is a Final Fantasy night, whether it's going to be 14 or starting the series or the randomizer or something like that. So I'm kind of trying to get my thoughts in order for how we want to start up how I want to start up my next playthrough of the series again. Which I will probably start up here. Well, this isn't where I was wanting to go. I mean, I'll come here. But this isn't where I wanted to go. Partner's not doing great. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope things... start to turn around. Well, Meta-Adventure, you've come on this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? How dare you? That's Tataru. potatoes. And I'll thank you not to forget, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru. She's like, okay, whatever, dude. This works. Of course, your name I will not soon forget. You saved my friend Bayako from descending into madness, after all. It is good that you're here. Soroban has made some great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Soroban, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Bayako before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiya and Sazuku and quell the raging Aramata within them. Accordingly, we must use every method at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure that we're prepared. No matter how dangerous. What do you have in mind again? Oh, there's no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Hugs. Oh, that's all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that this is no ordinary box. It's Pandora's. It's a Tamata Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. Ooh, Lord. And yet you say there's no need for fearful trembling. The box sounds dangerous. To what end would you have me open it? Oh, then you may bathe in its temporal magics, of course, and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate anyway. Wait, you'd have me become an auspice like the four lords? Hold on. Didn't you come across one of those tomato bako in the Shishi of the Violent Tides? Right? I did. I don't remember what it is. I was aware of similar relics in your possession in the rain. However, their magics alter only after the appearance of those exposed. A murmur's trick, a glamour. Altogether unlike the phenomenal cosmic power, itty-bitty living space. Know that this is no legend, but inconvertible truth. For the one who created Tamako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see the comrades come before consumed, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands that they'd been sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to the rampages. Well, I am glad that you're here. I hope I'm able to make things a little bit better in some small way. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so before he fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Bako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more. By the kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say to this. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the swallow's compass, at least until we had a need of it. However, the grand mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shakimi, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Oh, crap. I'm being sequestered again. Steer yourself, Soroban. Until the moment Erwin returns with the Tamako Bako of geomancy, you must train like you've never trained before. Of course. I do this. I do this. I do this. I don't want to do this. Never! Okay, so I think it's funny that I came all the way down here, and this isn't even where I needed to go. But now, I mean, I kind of want to do this quest instead of the main quest. So many things to do. Don't think you have found things about my family. Yes, I have. To go along the lines of what Mrs. First is saying over there, you know, I have many friends and people that I've met online, that for myself personally is closer than certain family members that I have. And I'm talking like immediate family members. So, always welcome. Always here to relax and chill and kick your shoes off. And again, hopefully we're able to just make the day a little bit better in some small way. My goal in every stream that I do, literally, is to cry. Is to make somebody's day a little bit better. No matter how big, how small. And cry. I have to and get scared and cry and yell and cry. Oh, hey, you made it, finally. I've been waiting for you forever and a day, but hey, it's not like we got a potential calamity or anything to worry about. Wow, rude. Anyway, I've taken care of the wards sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open. Oh, and one more thing. I wagered they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Baku what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. The duty finder has now been... Alright, so let's go ahead and queue for this. What was this thing called? This was called the Swallow's Compass. And we'll only queue for that one. Actually, let's take a look at. We still have so we still have Rabinaster and Saint Mokum. Okay, no, hang on. I lied. I'm a liar. Withdraw. I'm gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab Rabinaster. Rabinaster, where are you? Where are you, Rabinaster? Not the Royal Menagerie. I've done it once before. Let's hit this one. Here, we'll do those three. Okay. I'm like way off from where I'm supposed to be, clearly. Also okay, but I mean... So after our little talk, I should have gone north. Oops. I thought it was odd that it wasn't right in the obvious location. Yank. So here we have a hall of terrible choices. See no signs of damage here. I must look at hall. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Hey, you guys did a bad job. There's a crack over here. Where's my dude? There's my dude. Yasadu? Hello? How are you? I'm a shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? A section I seen was good. I found a crack on the port side near the bow, you say. All right, I'll have a look, see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in this section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. Wait, the captain sent you to inspect the hull. Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Not at all. I'm asking for a thing. Quite all right. I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. Confederacy kind of became my family. But someone told me that they're releasing the conscripts now. I mean, maybe my father will be among them. I mean, not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fair is Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with king and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. So you say the words, you mean them. But the yearning for home is strong and it lingers. My family's long dead. And all I know is this life. And all I know is that this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangtze or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that the Hanshi and others like him are free to dwell where they want. Then the matter is settled. Bleh! Words. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. He seems like a decent bloke. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let's return to the Enclave. Don't do it. The Enclave is evil. Have you not played Fallout 4? And if you haven't played Fallout 4, how dare you? Or Fallout 3, how dare you? You should go play them. Yeah. I'm a little biased. A tad. Also, I want to look at something real quick. Now we're good. They're good games. But I've also been really enjoying Starfield. And really enjoying Assassin's Creed Mirage. It's a good game. It's good. There's no Final Fantasy. Alright? But it's good. Seems you good enough and all completed their task before us. And they've been waiting. Jeez. We scouted the structure to determine the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray that the Kami that these precautions were completely unnecessary. I mean, we might as well do dexterity. While we were Putting our contingency plans in place, I left Haku in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come. They wait for us on the riverbank and not far from the castrum. Yes, first, you can totally hit the right words. It's fine. You got this. You can use words proper. No, you can't. When did start using words properly become a thing? Not me. We're like way. Where are we compared to this? I do not know. I am map challenged currently. Because map challengeness is good. The castrum is a lie. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-na-na-na. What's up, dudes? Ah, the party is assembled then. Aye. And ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Ashi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yaguri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at first sign of trouble. Of course. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support that we need. Your ship awaits you at the castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part? Let's, in the infamous words, let's do this. Meanwhile, hello, jerkface.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Bullshit!
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion.
That's because it's lies. It's a Trojan horse.
I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
She's back.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You And your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish!
You're gonna have a hard time.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Who's dead? In case you forget.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Okay. Oh, here we go. Ah. I will become a superstar. I'm going to be a primal.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Oh no, this moment. It's the lunatic Pandora. I don't know what this moment means, so... I mean, she's just gonna have to be struck down. You are not one-winged angel, psycho.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Wuss! Oh, here we are again.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
You can't. Leave it to me. Once again, you are an awful person.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help.
Sakuyo
The
Momi?
field is yours.
To be fair, she looks pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. Though, I mean...
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
I know you. You shall be mine. I will suck this pipe, and you can stuff it.
Become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I really hope Gesatsu is going to show and be like, hello, Psycho B. Do you not forget what we just did? I want to say stuff, but can't. My soul. Alright. Alright, we're gonna abandon the ones that we have queued, obviously, so we can. Okay, so it's not even like a. Yeah, so it's like a full dude. Okay. Hey, Psycho. Yeah, you. How you doing? Yeah, you're a little floaty. Are you the Moon Prince? You suck. Now the part that like you hate. No, I should probably only. Hang on, let's adjust our things here for a second. Withdraw. I want that one. We'll turn the other ones off, just so that. There. That way it's just one. Wait time is more than 30 minutes. Oh, it pains my soul. It pains my soul. It's no good. No, I turned the other duties off. See, I only have the Castrum on. I had them all on before. No, I went ahead and turned them off. So I think what we'll do while we're waiting for that to pop is we'll do our tortoise in time. Oh my word. First! It's not the undersea one. Oh, come on here. I've tried to switch things, and I've never had good luck. Even when I switch to other servers. I mean, the party's forming. We're not bad. We're only 2 minutes in. We only need 2 more DPS and another healers. Then another tank. It's fine. I'm super primary agreement. This way. This way. All we can do is hope that, you know, it pops. And that's fine. I mean, it's not like we don't have any shortage of crap to do in this game. Lord knows I have not been keeping up with a lot of things, but because I have blue quests to do, I'm okay with this. If I didn't have the blue quests, well, that's a different story. Hey, this is where we were before. Right! I need to do that one. I'm an idiot. Depends on the server. Let's see. Bismarck, attuned to the Aetheryte in Will's Crown. Where's this at? Really? I haven't done that? You know what? We're just fine. It's fine. It's fine! Okay, we have 2 healers checked. We need 2 more DPS and 1. We'll get there. I guarantee what's going to happen. I'm going to fly all the way over here to this other area that I need to go to. We're going to get there. And I should probably make sure I'm going to the right way. So we want the one that's to the east. Yeah, okay. That is where we're going. And then it's going to be like, oh, you want to go here? Do you want this to pop? I'm going to be like, yes. I do. I'm sorry. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, dum. Dum, 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 da-da-dum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba da 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 dee, da 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 da. Well, it's gotta be above us at this point. It's gotta be above us. And again, flight. It's an amazing thing. It's so good. Yeah. So where's this crystal you want me to attune to? There. Attune, sucker! After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetheryte. Nothing more happens. Out of habit, you attune with the aetheryte. Once more, nothing much happens. The limitless blue is now accessible. Yuck! I mean... yuck! It's fine. This is the one I really want, though. Right, the tortoise in time. Right, the tortoise in time is the other one. I'm a derp. Deliver Hean's missive to Stavern. all these things that like I've picked up along the way and been like, oh, I should probably get this done at some point. You know, that this might be a good idea. What's this? Business? I have things. I see. Lord Hean really needn't gone through such trouble, but I know all too well that our Far Eastern friends worry themselves over the decorum. As far as the matter of refugees' reparation, I'll not lie. We've come to view them as family, and we'll be sorry to see them go. Many of the other fellow frontier hands especially. So let us do you one better. I shall appeal to their Eorzean comrades and invite them to accompany the Dolmens on the journey, that they too might aid in reconstruction of the Enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. A costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but owing to Lord Hean's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. It's hard to imagine the toll without the Doman refugees. They help make it what it is today. Anyway, this is a happy occasion. Tell them the good news. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. Also, what are these? Oh, it's these guys. Okay. I know what these are. I know what these are. I think I deliberately didn't do these. Yeah. That's stuff that we can always do later if we want. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Bum, bum, dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Dum, dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Da-dum. Whoop. How good to see you, my friend. Though not as expected. You look as though you have something very important to say, do you? You can return home. I know not what to say. Return to Doma? Has the day really come? Wait here while I summon the others. This concerns all of them, after all. Ba, 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 da, da. My word. And they are already making arrangements for our return? Indeed. Yes! Why the long face? This has caused a celebration. I've come to love this place, though. Oh, it is I, like all of you. I've dreamt of this day since the moment that we left the Axia, but now that it's arrived, I can't help but think of those to whom we owe so much. Slafborn especially. Indeed. Even if it were possible to leave this very moment, I mean, I couldn't. Not until I thank the people here for everything that they've done for us. Remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles? Though disappointed, I understood why no one wanted to would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk for such strangers? But this place, these people, were different. When all others turned us away, Reverend Toll welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hean with all my heart, and I want nothing more than to return and help rebuild. But I implore you, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you've said is right. True. All labors we have undertaken, will be seen to a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I'm sure. I will speak with Slafborn and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth to these people that took us in. Very good, very good. It will not do to leave without saying proper farewells. Else we would labor under a cloud of regret. At my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Eorzea. Ha! Given your constitution, Father, I should be surprised if you bury us. If you've no present obligations, Erwin, might I impose upon you to assist in our final preparations? Since this is all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on a farewell gift or something similar. All I ask is that you make yourself available for any such consultations, please. Would that be okay? She's like, hell yeah. Thanks, my friend. We will look for you near the northern gate. Words are hard sometimes, guys. I'm just saying. Wow. Now, again, words. Quickly now, everyone. Let's not keep Erwin waiting. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Assisting the zone refugees with the final preparations will take several minutes. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. What are the chances that it's actually gonna pop? We need 2 DPS and 1 healer. I'm nervous because I know that could take 30 minutes. I know it could take 30 seconds. I mean, it's only been 14 minutes. I mean, I'm just concerned about this quest right here. Let me take a look. You came to help, and on your screen it says 40-minute wait time. Well, see, on mine it says more than 30 minutes, but I mean, it also says that, I mean, we already have two tanks queued, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. So, I mean, let's see. See, I actually can't. These are the only 3 I can actually go to. So I wouldn't know how to get to Primal if I tried. Because it doesn't let me. Oh, you're the other tank? Gotcha. Boop. So that's a poopy thing. Oh, the back. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, see, it actually doesn't let me doesn't list primal for me. And that's it. That's fine. I mean, I've got a metric butt ton of quests I can do. It's eh. Confront Rathos on the Great Hunt. Okay, where is this? New King on the block. That's yeah. That okay. So that's a thing. The Secret Ooze. That's a duty. That's a duty. That's a duty. All I have are duties, man. You know what? I have yet to do this. I really should like do the Void Arc things. I've heard they're interesting. Oh yeah, we have this we can turn in. We'll just start. It's fine. We'll just. You know what? I don't care. We'll just start it. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? He says. It's fine. I don't care. Yes. Hello. What would you like to say? So kind of spare time with us. No doubt you have some other important matters to attend to. Anyway, I wanted to ask my opinion on a gift. I wish to give a dear friend of mine leaving. Do you remember Ilyasur? Do you not? Alien's grandfather? Though older than me, the two of them were going on grand adventures before they joined the Science. So, though we have done little more than drink tea, I have cherished his company and I miss him dearly. Alas, in recent days, my body has begun to get the better of him, and so I was thinking of giving him something for his health. Give him something for his back, man. As a guy who has back problems. Bye! Bum, 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 bum. My friend, if you spare a moment of your time, the Toll is the home to many of interest, but here is one in particular we should definitely. Rowena's House of Splendors. The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services, both professional and personal. So I thought to bid one of the representatives with whom I have worked most closely, if you would look to the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven-haired beauty of the gate. All of Rowena's girls. She has been very helpful. Problem is, however, I cannot remember the life of me her name. They all sound similar. Perhaps it's my domineer. Sure, I have no idea. Oh, that... Oh well, but we gave him a wrong name. He'd be like, "Yeah, I love you." Oh, frick! I called you by the wrong name. not my name. I'm like, oh, mistakes. It's fine. Look at the kids. Wait, we have another one. Excuse me. Hello. Clearly, it's Ruby. I mean, if we're talking about a carbuncle, it has to be Ruby. Ruby! Ruby! Because, you know, carbuncle's got the nice diamond ruby right here. Are we gonna turn back over to the other guy who's been like, who we've seriously messed up, calling the person that he likes the wrong name? How fortunate. My father told me he helped you. I might do the same for me. Seek your wisdom concerning Slabburn, the Adventurers Guild, who helped secure us a place. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the frontier hands to build the walls. We were given food and shelter as true, but importantly, we were given a purpose. We have, of course, already expressed our gratitude to him, which many times before. I presented myself with a Doman dagger, which I am told he treasures. But now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must give one final gesture, more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps. Well, what do you think? I would say stay in touch. I mean, if you want to give them something, that's fine. But, I mean, a friendship shouldn't be based on something you give somebody. It should be based on, you know, a respect for one another. And it's a thing, you know? It's like, oh, we got a pity clap. That is Respola, is it not? Firmly of the Crystal Braves, another kind-hearted soul with whom we owe much. She looks as though she's searching for something or someone. I know it's not my place, but would you assist her? I would if I could, but with my impending journey, it's fine. That one. In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must first complete the Doman Adventurers Guild quest, Short Arms of the Law. You may speak with Vishpa in order to undertake the side story quest, beginning with Toll Booty. I mean, that's fine. Erwin, so long since the castrum. Yes. Don't you recognize me? Oh, I suppose you wouldn't remember everyone that you rescue. And I look quite different from when we met, dressed in my uniform and all. I am Resha Polai. It's been quite some time since, but I served with the Crystal Braves, 4th unit, until everything fell apart, anyway. Everyone went their own ways. Some followed Captain Ilbert, and others found new work together. I've kept busy guarding the frontier hands here. A little too busy, in fact. I can scarce find a moment to spend with my family. Transition wasn't entirely easy. I was bedridden after the castrum, and by the time I was fit for duty, they weren't anymore. In a strange way, I have my injuries to thank, though, for keeping me from the worst of it. Speaking of which, you're close to the Domans, right? Would you happen to know where Roka is? She aided in my recovery, and well, it's quite embarrassing. I didn't notice until now, but there was a great misunderstanding, you see. Her earrings were bundled up in my bags. I've been trying to return them, but those children are neither seen nor heard. I can't find them, no matter where I look. I'm sure the girl misses her earrings, but I simply don't have time to track them down. Well, here, I can do it, I guess. Oh, thanks. Sure. There you are. I've heard the Doman children visit the House of Splendors, though never when I'm there for some reason. But speak to Rowena, very little escapes her, including invisible kids. House of Splendors is... here, right? Dun, dun, dun. Dude, get out of the way. You're impeding my progress. Dun, da, 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 da. Why can't I attune? This has always bothered me. You see the crystal there, and dang it, I want back there. Said she'd seen kind of him playing nearby. Might catch him should you have the patience to wait. I am not a patient person. Ish. So we will stand by the sparkles of love. I didn't say donuts. Domans. Not Doomans. Domans. Cyan. I hereby call this meeting of Doman Adventurers Guild to order. Old business first. Kaharu, we'll start with you. I've been helping... Oh, there we go. I was helping to treat treasures. And I've been helping arrange stuff. No, that's not right. These are all chores. I just want a proper adventure. Don't any of you find something exciting or scary or anything like that? Screw it. Away we go. I did not say donuts. They put you in a different queue? Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Whoa! Your end is near. Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
I don't want to die tonight, thanks. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's... I understand my feelings. I understand it feeds in my spite. Oh no! That's awful. I wonder why they do that. I mean, no, I don't really wonder. I mean, we kind of know why, but I mean. Ow! You've come to deliver judgment for my failure. I mean, we've come to do something, jerkface. Stay behind me. The oh, hold on. In darkness blue. Dude, you have some serious mommy issues, okay?
Rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
I mean, you'll prevail, sort of. I mean, no one likes you. Yeah, you've been. Am I on the right?
Beg for mercy. In moonlight's chill, shine petals pale.
Okay, so I screwed up in being on the wrong side of the thing.
Whoa.
I screwed up by being on the wrong, either on the wrong side of the thing, or I thought I was on the dark side though. So that's kind of weird.
Beg for mercy.
Dead again. There's one thing you can always count on with me. You want me to die? I gotcha. Doesn't help that I came up inside of that.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Okay, I'm on night side, right?
Your end is near.
What did I fuck? mean, to me, this was the night side.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind here. I mean, well, we know I'm losing my mind. I mean, that's.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh, for frick's sake, really? Here, let's. You suck! I've died way too many times in this fight.
Whoa.
So many deaths. I hate me the one who always dies.
I'll grind you under my heel.
I hate being the one who always dies. Part of it is just not understanding all of the mechanics, and I get that. It still annoys me.
Whoa.
Maybe I should be wearing my lucky kitten ears then. You didn't do good. You have white hair now. Okay. When is day or night? Well, see, I mean, I would get the nighttime thing, and I thought I would. I mean, there's been other MMOs like ESO where I thought I needed to be on the night side. Apparently, that wasn't it. And really, you would do this to your own sister? You really are an utter piece of POS.
You really must learn to finish the job.
You must. I mean, I could take my sword and slit your throat. I mean, hi. How you doing tonight?
Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Yeah, he really is a trip, isn't he?
My, such hostility. liberty? These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Sure.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Look at this dude's face! Oh, come on at me, bro! What you gonna do now? I got this!
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
She's like, you have an issue, friend.
It should have been mine.
You have issues. You have mommy issues, you have daddy
Bestowed upon
issues.
her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Oh, your butt hurt. How sad.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Okay, do you want to fight?
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Oh, damn. Who totally saw that one coming? Oh. Did I mention I'm still a god?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
That has to hurt. How's it feel, buddy?
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
However.
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
And now I get to complete my goal. Oh. Oh, that's a shame.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Oh, see what happens when you make me a god?
Feel on it, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Oh, what a shame. Bleh. Well, can't do any more damage around this popsicle stand.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Yeah, but you were also nice to some degree. For a little bit. I mean, Gotetsu was going to be sad. So you deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness This was never to be. Not in this world.
I mean, it would depend. I mean, life is a series of choices.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I mean, yes. We're just gonna say yes. Would my wife troll me? Come now. That doesn't occur. Lord Xenos. Come to me. I don't know what to do. I'm a crying little baby.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Go. Be a twit.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
Suck up.
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Yes.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Okay.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Such loving people.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done.
Patsy!
No matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
You sound a little hoarse. Whatever that's because I kicked your rear end.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
No, it'll be done through power.
Your chosen agent.
Guinea pig. Repeat after me. I'm a guinea pig.
I will not fail you, my lord.
Guinea pig. Sucker!
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
I took him once, remember? In the Royal Menagerie? Oh, you died too. Oh, be still my heart. That's so sad.
You have prevailed, I see.
Let's see. She deserved better. She was good after all. It's the last thing I was not able to be said before. Sue you!
She is gone.
Yeah. Truly.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Oh, poor Gisatsu. It's like, aw. I mean, I understand it, but...
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
There's no troll in me, dear.
Lord Hien!
Meanwhile...
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I saw a vision of us she's passed.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yep.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Sort of.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Maybe.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Clones. I don't know.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court?
Maybe.
The idea is inconceivable.
Absurd, even.
But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Okay.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
That's a change.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Well.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
That's a new one.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
I don't know if I can trust this.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I mean, the Asians are...
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Well,
in
you
the
know.
meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alfie. You're a good boy.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Sister's like, way. Well, you're
Just try not to do anything reckless.
You little
right?
punk.
I shall be on my best behavior.
Me?
Farewell, my friends.
Restless? Would I do such a thing? I'm offended. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, Ashy was kind of a jerk. I mean, not gonna lie. He was kind of a douchebag. I knew Ashy was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have even escaped Yusetsu's vengeance had you not even intervened. She was a pawn, yes. But she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Kotetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made off to the Sekibu before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits in the river bank for those who did not flee in time. Together, I suggest we put this doleful place behind us, and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunions. It's always raining in Doma. That is all. Oh. Excuse me. Just put a pretty red bow on this. Boop.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
I didn't do anything. It's fine. It's wonderful. What about our pirate friend? No, we have our pirate friend who they all bow. To some degree. Okay. Excuse me. Off with you! Okay. I still want to know about my pirate friend. Is he going to be free to do what he wants, or is he going to be able to... Oh, wait. Kotetsu.
Ah, there you are.
He shaved his head.
Gosetsu, your hair.
He mourns. I understand this.
My friend, what have you done?
I shaved my head. I'm like,
an old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
here's the thing.
All of them?
We'll go with safe travels.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
You got it, dude.
And with that, I take my leave.
Don't get caught up in the, thing. It's like, I can't lift my sword anymore, but I can walk, dang it. And I can walk like the best of them there is. Also, don't upset me. I might pull out a dagger or two and just throw it at you. Because throwing daggers are awesome. Kotetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion. But there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray, join us in cleaning. I want to thank you properly. King Kong! I make my own words up. I don't care. I don't care what y'all say. Our brothers and sisters have returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that I will long live in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions on behalf of Doma and her people. We give you our deepest thanks, ingratitudes, and bows. De nada. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you. I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon, that Xenos lives and is the source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphinaud to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise that I made to Kotetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, though, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way in softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yusetsu such kindness? I believe the answers lie in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. And in Yusetsu's childlike demeanor, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl that was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Kotetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning of Yasuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I can't tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know, after all. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Nice. Allie, what do you have to say for yourself? I think it's time that we get going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report about. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's make a call in at Rogger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, I mean, we owe her this as much, at least. I mean, Lisa's going to be pissed. She's going to be like, what do you mean that guy's still alive? We killed him. And we're like, yeah, we punched him in the face a couple times. I mean, we all understand the frustration that you have. However, hi, Lise. How we doing, love? Erwin, Alistair, you're back. Wait, no Alpha Nut? Good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Wait, what? Long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But this is a joke. God, this had better be a joke. Let me explain. No, there's too much. Let me sum up. Humperdinck is going to carry Mary Battlecup in a little less than half an hour. Look, I know what I saw, okay? We all saw it. And you're here saying he's alive and well, living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Erwin. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was definitely Xenos. Not sure how, but it was. It can't be. I don't know. Some kind of really convincing imposter? I mean, Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. I mean, we buried him. Yeah, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thals Gilead halls. Whatever are you talking about? What's up, Thancred? Alphenau had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running, that is. And now they are. Thought I might look in on you, but before wandering off my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown could have gotten better? I mean, if so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin? Is our first order of business, after all? As much as I hate the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, I mean, if we can manage that. Xenos is buried up at Biowood Hall of the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, as to not upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Now go. You're in charge. I need to go look at this. Oh, excuse me. Ba ba da 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 da. Okay. So, what do you guys think? Grave empty? Grave. Okay, some of you guys already know the answer to this question. That's kind of thing. I'm thinking that that someone robbed the grave, and or there's a clone. I mean, it could be a clone. Though he was kind of bandaged up. He did have like a lot of bandages around his throat and stuff in the scenes that we saw. This is it. Guys, you better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and I thought no more about it. Yeah, see, necromancy. So no one thought to check if the coffin was even occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. We best be sure we are not observed in doing so. Should we begin? Be like Indiana Jones pushing the... There you have it.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
That's it. There we go. Necromancy. Oh, Thancred. Oh,
well, it must
dear.
be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
I was gonna say, is that Estinian? But because he said he was just gonna go for, but I don't know. If there's no corpse, then I really conclude that the rumors are true. Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphenaud's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you that I have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was even ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Ramon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send me word. I don't know why I'm not surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due for another crisis. Rising Stones, then. It's time past we shared others about these developments. Wait, you're just going to leave Thinker there to, like, move that heavy stone by himself? Oh, hello. You, like, warped us there. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Uringer over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Your Stola is on her way as well, and should be here any... Ah, there you are, my love. Alice, Erowid, good to see you safe and sound. What news have you from the east? We freed Doma. We killed Xenos. Oh, and he's alive. Disturbing in developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Erowid? No. Alfnod had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety, though. Capable though as he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize. But I'm worried. I wish there was something I could do for him besides, pray. Well, Allie, get on the phone, call your brother, tell him he's being a moron, and, make sure he's okay at the same time. And then before you hang up, say, hey nerd, love you, bye. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. Summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Spawn likes to come in and bite my shoulder when I'm streaming or playing a game. Spawn's a little turd, but a lovely turd. That's a lot of stuff right there. Okay, so this is our friend, Rogadan Soldier. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Yes. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah, boy, someone just had a bad moment. It's a nice sword, though. Katana-wielding soldier. I have lost many things, but my mind? It's all me. There, upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nah, I don't think so. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Xenos is the only one that's often referred to the hunt for a battle and stuff. And he wasn't an exceptionally skilled warrior. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with your tale of adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal specifically. I'll put a kettle on then. The table looks free if you'd like to have a seat. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended they set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. That's fine, dude. It's 9:30. We're fine. It's good. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Sasano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin to catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we require a better understanding of the summoning method. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Good idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help and prevent further summoning in the region. I'll pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Heian will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I have time for tea? Certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down. Tell us how your investigation went. And that's how we came across these wonderful things. Dun, 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 dun. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told the same story. Once Lysander officers had confirmed Xenos dead, the corpse was interned under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement on Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported to have seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed that the act had been perpetrated by eventual Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to even check the contents of the coffin. At that stage, it is likely that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we're left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of, to lead credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence from within it. If Asai was a fervent devotee as you believed, would he have not been? He would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphinaud and Garlemald, though? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope that he didn't underestimate the extent of the infestation. Dear brother, brother dearest, where art thou for whatever words? Meanwhile, on the Imperial hypersonic assault craft LXXB, beep 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 beep. Hello, Master Alphanod. We're making good speed toward our destination. Is anything amiss? No, I just can't see from my cabin. I was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military crafts are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of the Authard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it's believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to the Authad on behalf and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech? But who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor has been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down! Dang it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for the impact. Warning! Warning! Self-destruct active sequence will be activated in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a nice day. Thank you. Glad to have you back, Master Alphanod. We have landed in one piece, sort of. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is kind of filling with smoke, and we need to get out of here while we can. I'm a little bruised and battered, but it's fine. Commence battle for Emissary of the Dawn, if you are above. Oh, okay. Wait, we're playing as Alfie? Oh, snap. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Well, that's because you're... Sure. Yes, you saved his life. The question is who would try to take it? Put these last few out of their misery. The prince? They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Yeah, I have like... Bum, bum, bum. This is your last chance to press the cancellation button. Cancellation button! Quick! Find it! Dang it! Even in the future, nothing works. Hey, Fruity, how we doing tonight? Yeah, see, I am not the type of person to be able to stand in one spot and, like, cast a spell. It just doesn't work for me. Meanwhile... we are clearly outclassed. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. What's up, dudes? What? Who in Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphanut. Let's finish this then. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. By the Emperor, that man is a fiend. Cross formation. Thank you, Fruity. Enjoy the lurk, my dear. We're just gonna try and do this as best we can, I guess, and you know. Ba-dum, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Mel! With the raid in 14 of your viewers. My friend! How was Cassandra tonight? Was she good to you? Were you nice to her? Or were you a dirty rat? Did we join the dark side? Yes, guys, if you do not know Mr. Malinxus, please let's get out of that. Go. Follow the button. Cassandra has been nice to you. Nice. How are we doing tonight, my friend? What's going on? How is it too? It's really weird playing as Alfie. It's really weird playing as Alfie. Alright, cutscene. Hang on. How was stream tonight, Mel? What I was asked were we doing, but I had your stream up earlier, so when I got home from work for the whole half hour before I started. I got home late tonight. Murdering bandits. Nice. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Who are you? Well. I didn't think to me I'd meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. Wait, how do you know I'm a Scion? You know of me, sir? Mother effer. Murdering bandits. Nice. Guys, again, for anyone that came over with Melstream, if you do not know me, I am First. I play all kinds of stuff. Huge Final Fantasy fan. We've slowly been working on Final Fantasy 14. I have played through the entire series. We will be starting the whole series over again, probably in December is what I'm thinking. Is we're going to start back and start playing 1 again. But I'm wanting to do it with some various challenges and things like that. So we will totally see. Oh yeah, that was it. The game was on the external storage, which is why it was running so bad. Oh really? So wait a minute. You installed Assassin's Creed on an external hard drive? What? Why? But why? Well, why wouldn't you install it on like the M.2? I really need to replace the internal card with an SSD at some point. I mean, to be fair, yeah. I mean, it definitely makes a difference. Well, the PS4 didn't have an NS2. Okay, so wait a minute. Are you playing Odyssey on the PS4? Oh, delete some stuff, Mel. Delete things off the PS4. See, I'm one of those people that I never have a whole lot of stuff installed on my systems. Mainly it's because of the style of games that I play. You know, I'm stuck. You know, Taters won't let you buy one. It's never stopped you before. I mean, I'm not encouraging you to go out and buy a PS5. But I would speak of the present. Know your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers before the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have us at a disadvantage, sir. Who are you? Our names are not yours for the asking. As for our purpose, let this be the answer. Ascian mask. GameStop trading has always been crap. The fate of our prey. I mean, I'm gonna follow you. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay. Make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn with secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Let's go. That's a mighty big sword you got there. I'm just saying. Thunk, thunk, thunk. This boy's got quite a few masks that he's taken out. It's been some time since I last saw Shadow Hunter. I don't know if I've ever seen Shadow Hunter. Or if I have, I don't remember it. Ugh, this is intolerable. As much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing I can do for Alphanod now but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brothers journeyed to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo, find out what there is to be learned about the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming too. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be done. Forgive me, Alisail, but the provinces are hostile, and stealth is very important. It's better that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when a situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I think we should leave this to Thancred. I mean, if he's saying such, I mean, not you too. I understand your frustration, Alisail, but Erwin has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. It's what he did. Fine. Just promise me you'll be careful. Of course. They weren't lying when they said there was going to be a bunch of cutscenes back to back to back to back to back. All right, it seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution, but I will stay behind as I've been bid. Look, we all have talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn of out of consequence. And there, you just saw the clue to his identity. See that you notify me too. I mean, to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Alden vessel to bear me there, and I shall return if I'm needed. The only person I can sort of think of was the Ascian emissary guy, the one that was in white, but to be sure, drop in whenever. That one just doesn't make sense, though. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alfie to share. I've learned the emote Ponder. Are you there? Are you there yet? Why haven't you responded to me? Why I texted you 5 seconds ago. Why haven't you responded? Hello? Hello? Oh, hi, Erwin. Yeah, if you've come hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ysola is still investigating the primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphanod is still somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report. Nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit here waiting. I'm going psycho. Beg your pardons. I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. Message? I need it. I need to get out of this place. My lady, Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement, and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's Council would be most welcome. Of course, we'd be glad to assist in whichever way that we can. With almost everyone else gone, I say this falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You're coming with me, I assume. How dare you put words in my mouth? My word. Jeez. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thanks. The time and date will be shared in course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. Bye-bye, messenger. Excuse me. I somehow doubt we have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing lately. Come on, let's go. Thancred, what's going on, man? All right, be careful. Later. Did I hear right? Is Thancred coming back? Yeah, he says he's acquired some important intel or something. Being in Garleman territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in, so he said he'd come back as quickly as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Got it. We're on our way. We have this. We're like puppy dogs with a new toy. Oh, we're bound for Alamigo anyway. Let's be sure the time before the council begins. Let's go. I'm like a puppy dog. Okay. If this is what you want us to do. I need something sweet. I want like a gummy thing, but I don't have any gummies. This is sad. No, first. That's it doesn't work that way. You know what? It may not work that way, but it works this way. I'd never find this place if I had to get here on my own. I'd be so screwed. Same time for me to have fun puzzling through the things. Meredith, have a good night, my friend. Thank you as always for stopping by. I appreciate you. Get some rest, and I will see you tomorrow. Maybe. Blessings, my friend. Night. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, would you? Sprat. Oh, excuse me.
God, I needed that.
I mean, you could
I
have
won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
No.
After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
I mean, sure.
But not all have given up on liberty.
Excuse me.
Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope then.
A little bit. However...
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles,
excuse me,
they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself...
Well...
Our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
I mean...
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
No, I heard it.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
We go!
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I mean, it's such a good idea, clearly. I mean, it's known as a bad place. We must go.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
So there. And you? Well, I'll go with her. I'll keep her safe, I guess. Okay.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
New area, go? Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly if Alphonse shall goes cold. I propose we first pay Heian a visit. To be sure, good lord. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how to best reach the burn. Sound plan. And Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search, if you ask nicely. While you see to that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may have any preparation. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thanks, Thancred. Right, Doma then. We have much to share with you, Stola. Thancred, thanks. You're the best, by the way. Love ya. Bye! Taters ordered you a 2 terabyte SSD. Is this for the... This is for the PS4? 5? Wait, you have a PS5. I'm confused. My brain is hurting. But that was nice of your honey. Curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you've told me in mind. Should you notice any change, don't hesitate to seek me out. Thank you. You are most kind. Guys, why are you standing here staring at me like creepily? Well then, 2 faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was it you were speaking with? Oh, local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel.
Why would they do this?
Jiminy crickets, that was loud. Hello! How are we doing this evening, Sushi? So I get to go through the fun of loading the OS onto it tomorrow. 75 for the PS4. It's in the other room connected to the TV. Oh, okay. Got it. He might regret it tomorrow night. Why? Well, why is he going to regret it tomorrow night when he starts cursing the OS install? She's making me be social. Also, I might be 102 again and start. Oh my gosh, Mel, why? Doing some grinding in After Image. Oh, it was precisely as you described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the suspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea the days before the calamity. It'd be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Well, sometimes you have to be social, okay? You can't always be behind the microphone, behind the computer. You have to go out into life. You guys can geek out over his printers because my new little ship is a beast and can take down so far everything that's been thrown against it. I did see your images that you put up. It looked neat, but I kind of saw them on my phone, so probably when I end stream tonight, I'll get a better close look at them. I'm still like I don't even think I'm 30 yet in terms of my level. I thought you weren't gonna do that again. More an interest than a liking to, I think. The sight of a with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard that may have been for me, I owe wholly to you and others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, as I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it's possible to conduct a summoning. You didn't do it the same way. You didn't cheese crafting. You just restarted. Hopping on first chat with "Hey Abbott" sound would be funny. Abbott. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. So what did you cheese? honey, you need a death counter. I mean, clearly you're talking to Mel, but I mean, I have a death counter. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect, no need for religious fervor in the summoner. Y'shtola believed the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given with her by Ashi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and grieve for the form. I did live space combat. Not really, jeez. I actually had to kill a ton of things. See, I am awful at space combat. Awful. I form nourished thought through. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail to keep us safe and watch over the movement of relics of crystals. And if we did, we don't have enough to keep watch over it already. Also, going out to a level 75 planet and free hunting the wildlife is great for XP. To be fair, I haven't really, explored much. I'm sad to say. I've been so busy with, little things. I haven't bothered to be like, oh, let's leave this system and go somewhere else. I've kind of been stuck within, maybe 3 systems. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that, which may be pursued and report. What has happened to Alphinaud? Alfie's had problems. We need to know how to get to the burning sand. I'll join you. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thanks, Y'shtola, but I should be glad of your help. Truly I am. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Let's see. After a small heartbreaking part of the game, I'm slightly slowing up on the MSQ. I'm assuming we're talking about for Starfield. Alice put on a brave force, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the King Khan. Sarah and I are going to get married. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Lord Hien's expecting you. I have wooed her, the fool. Greetings, friend. Alice has explained everything to me. Needless to say, you shall have full cooperation in your search. Even Alphinaud's trail does not lead. Even if his trail doesn't lead to the burn of all places. Tenacity, piety, speed, skill. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with this tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summoning saw it bleed dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought the Empire's Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have even gone there? Mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it's no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble. In any event, I am of the same mind as Aliseo, and we have no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it's best if we went by bird. Erwin and I have our Yoles. Yaguri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Okay, this totally makes. I shall gather. Oh God. I had a thought in a Monty Python thing in my head that went out. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Join us there once you've seen the preparations. Well, I mean, they did say that the game is. They want you to play it multiple times, so I mean. I suppose once you get over the initial. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let's be on our way. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of and 100 moms in all directions. Don't lose your way. The guy who designed the ship that I built had multi-level 325 plate. Holy crap. I mean, enter the burn with a party of NPCs, sure. This is so bad. I still haven't looked at like shipbuilding and stuff like that. I don't know why.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
We are come to the burn. Come on. We are come to the burn. Welcome to the burn. You're working on your romance character right now?
I shall make it quick.
It's always interesting. In terms of like the options that game developers give us to romance something. So like I wasn't even necessarily intending to like romance Sarah. It just kind of was like, oh, she's with me, sure. So I would just always flirt with her. Ow. And then it was, oh, you have feelings for me. I'm like, sure. I mean, I'm good with this. Alejandra? I'm trying to think of it. I think I've met Alejandra. I don't know.
I shall make it quick.
I have no idea anymore. She's a Constellation member while doing the recovery. I just recovered one of my next artifacts. I don't even remember what quest it was. I think I was doing one of the eye. I think it was the eye. I think it was one. I think I'm kind of in the middle of the eye quests.
You shall fall soon enough.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. All kinds of rocks here that want to smash us. Look, he's standing inside the path. He should totally be hit. I'm just saying. Bum, bum, bum. I know that the quest that I did with Sarah to get back like the comrades and stuff like that, it was a cute quest. I mean, two, three, four. Where are we going? This way. Oh. Whee! I mean, this part of the music's nice and peaceful, right? Anyone want a hectic? He headache? Anybody want a giant scorpion? A giant toneberry will do. No, no, it will not. Giant toneberries are evil. I mean, well, actually, you know what's weird? So, giant toneberry, the toneberry king. We should probably get behind like a thingy. So, Toneberry King in Final Fantasy VIII wasn't really that bad. The worst part about that one was just killing the 10 Toneberries prior leading up to it. Excuse me. I have words for you. None of them good words. 8 was a bad game. I didn't think 8 was bad. 8 did what every Final Fantasy game does. It changes the way that the games are done. I don't have a problem with that. I know you have a problem with that, but I don't have a problem with them changing the formula of games. Am I more traditional in terms of the turn-based? Yes. But I'm okay with it, generally speaking. The part that I didn't like about 8, I mean, I can be real with stuff, was that if you grinded, the game penalized you for it. I was never too keen on that aspect of it, but I mean, at the same time, when I first played the game, I didn't know that, so I grinded it anyway, and I mean, I still beat the game without much of a thing. So, I don't know. Did I fight the secret boss? Which one, Sushi? I don't remember. Omega weapon in Ultimacia's castle? Yeah. I killed it. I didn't kill it on my last time, like when I played it on stream, but I also wasn't trying to do it. That was an interesting fight, to say the least. I mean, technically, you could say that, like, Bahamut could have been an optional boss, because, I mean, it's in a deep search research facility, and if you don't do it just right, you're not getting in there.
Enough! Out of my way! Quick. Enough!
So I killed Omega Weapon with a party of Squall, Renoa. I'm trying to think who my third character was. I don't remember who my third character was. I remember Squall and Renoa for sure. Screw it, I don't care.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I don't remember. I wish I could remember who. No, I'm just gonna kill you. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, I don't care. Oh, you're dead. Look, it's their little minions. Little minions need to die. Poor charred guy. I mean, he just wanted friends. I wonder if Square Enix would like a Toneberry riding chocobo idea for many enemies' secret bosses. I mean, Square Enix will do anything to make money. So it would depend on how much interest there is. So I actually have another game that I'm sitting there eyeing and that I have sitting inside of my wish list on Steam, which you would probably actually really like, Sushi. I don't know if it has a physical version though, but the game's called Chained Echoes, I believe. You should check to see if it has a physical release, because I think it would actually be something you would probably really like. But like I said, I don't know if it has a physical thing. I think it's Steam only. This is a defective drone. I was looking up a game on Hello Kitty, and it shows.
Let's give them a show.
So, funny story. So obviously, anyone in the channel that doesn't know my, we'll call it love for Hello Kitty, and that she's terrifying and stuff like that. But you know, we have friends
I shall make it quick.
who have dubbed it to be fun for me to have. Oh, hello. For me to have Hello Kitty stuff. Well, so I was in Minecraft, and wow, that is a long. Ow.
You shall fall
I was looking at like various seeds and things like that. No idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, totally. To start up a new Minecraft thing on my YouTube. I mean, I haven't done it since All the Mods 7, so I've been looking at All the Mods 9. Really looks interesting. I'm gonna end up doing it, but in the process of this craziness, is there a treasure chest here? Yes. Last night, I think I was just pulling up random seeds. I was trying to basically do something as if someone were to play along and they put in the same seed as me, it would be the same, layout. Every single seed I put in was utter garbage. I mean, like, you spawn in sort of a massive wasteland. I mean, just not good for, like, enjoyment of the game. So I was putting in copper and moose. I was putting in, just all kinds of stuff. For SNG's sake. Strictly for SNGs. I was like, you know what? Wonder what comes up if I put in Hello Kitty. I mean, because, clearly it's gonna be bad. It was like one of probably the best start locations that I'd seen so far. I literally started standing over top of a village, looking down inside of the same general type of area that I like to play in. And I was like, really? I said, this is so stupid. I said, of all the things, like, Hello Kitty seed turned out to be decent. I was like, come on. So of course I had to post about it in Discord. I'm like, do you guys believe this crap? And also, Taters, you went to bed last night, so I didn't even get to be able to yell at you proper. What the frick? Yeah, but you saw it this morning, and it lost the flavor.
You shall fall soon enough.
During your 1 a.m. Okay, bigger question. Why are you checking stuff at 1 a.m. in the morning? Get your butt back to bed. Because your brain wouldn't. Wait a minute. You were in bed? What'd you do? Pull out your phone? But you know what? See, maybe for me it's harder because for me to do something I have to actually put my glasses on and stuff because I am blind as a bat.
Enough.
And I refuse. I don't refuse, but I mean, it's like, do I care enough? No, not really. I mean, not really.
Out of my way.
Evidently, I also had to rescue a cat who got stuck in the closet. Sounds to me like someone's cat shaming again. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if the cat deserved it. I mean, I always need healing. It's not gonna make. See, that's one thing. I don't have to worry about the dogs ever getting stuck inside of a closet, because my dogs would be like, excuse me, father, you are doing stupid things once again, and I'm gonna let you know it.
Enough!
Also, I mean, I get the dogs being little boogers, and I will get up to do something, and I come back, and the dogs are sitting inside them, or laying down where I would be sleeping. Like, and then they look at you like, what? I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem here. Then I'm like, boys, come on, you need to move. Dad's laying down, and it's like, if you don't move, I will force you to move. It's so funny too, because Moose is notorious for this. I will be like, okay, he will see me come into the bedroom, and he will be laying down on my side of the bed, and I'll set down my, water cup or laptop or whatever. He does not care in the slightest that I have come into the room. And I'll be like, Moose, you're gonna need to move in a little bit, and he'll just lay there. He physically waits for me to say, okay, need to move. I mean, without fail, this dog waits. He will not move unless I physically say, okay, move. If I put something in front of it or after it, oh no, all bets are off, Dad. That is not the button I wanted to hit.
You shall fall soon enough. You shall fall soon enough.
The dragon dissolves into a mist. Draconic.
You shall fall soon enough. You shall fall soon enough.
I mean, okay, I saw it and I still didn't get out of the way in time. That's the biggest bunch of crap. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-dee, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that is not well. Oh well. That's not the button I meant to hit at that time, but it's fine.
I shall make it quick.
Normally we try to save the limit break for around now, but someone accidentally used it early. Can't believe that person would do such a thing. Gone. Bye-bye. From whence the sand came, the sand returns. I'm so happy. Oh, hi, Yuguri. Now you go. Why couldn't you have 5 players inside of this dungeon? I mean, I'm just saying. I think that would have been more fair. You know, I mean, that would have been more fair in my opinion. I mean, might as well leave the duty. We're here now.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
Yes, but I also seen signs of life.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Also, first, go find all the things. Oh, this poor guy.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
It's just this solitary soul over here.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here!
I found something!
The insignia on this man's
Excuse me.
uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
No.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Sometimes. Oh, excuse me.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
They're like, okay.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
I have super sleuth ears. I hear all things. Well, that was decided and uneventful. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. All right, anyway. I say our birds are due for a good brush down and treat or two, wouldn't you? I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary has arrived in my absence. Be to it then. Actually, I was wondering if you could join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions, at least not that I would. Of course. Thanks. To the manor then. Dun dun dun. Dun bum ba da 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 dum. Excuse me. Ba da da. Da 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 da. Excuse me. Oh, please.
What brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Not really. Found a crash site and stuff. Civil War.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
I mean, valid.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
Touché.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though.
Which is?
You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Not really. I mean, we sort of do, but I mean...
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Okay. Attack all! Or what? That said.
But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
I mean, more together is better
As do
than...
I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done.
Blessings.
And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Well, that's interesting. Computer kind of does whatever it wants to sometimes. Shadows in the Empire. My adversaries and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. Thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was unofficial business, I had hoped that there might be time to show you the land that you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I do get the sense of the Enclave. You made excellent progress, and I must say, soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting along too. Till the meeting. Erwin, I was wondering if I could have a word with you before we go in private, please. Go on. Okay. Great. Wait for you at the docks. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba da dum bum ba da dum ba da da dum 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 ba da 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 da. Dum, 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 dum. The wind blowing in their hair, chilling by the sea, staring off, contemplating life. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, thanks for coming. You should probably guess what I know what I want to talk about. Alisale. She's acting as if everything's all right, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alisale I know is overbearing, willful, reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid that she'll fall apart. like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalymo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Aliseo has you and the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you're not. And I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help but worry. So please, make sure you give her all the support that she needs. Right? Of course. Of course. Thanks, Erwin. Goes without saying, but if there's anything that I can do, ask. Well, anyway, I'll see you in Alamigo. Ciao! Fade to black. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dee. I love this music. This is the music that makes me now when I recognize again old Final Fantasy game music inside of a new game, it's just like ah, everything's been assembled. Let's go, be on our way. That was the fastest assemblage ever. Oh, war console.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
I know what that thing is without even having to look at the screen to see what was redeemed. The question is, who redeemed it? Mel?
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Do you now? Mel, thank you for the redemption.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Doma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Okay.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
Is it that bad? I've never done it. I've never even replaced a hard drive on a PS3, a PS4, or a PS5. I've never had that many games where I've needed to be like, oh, I need to free up space.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We haven't heard of Louis Soir since, like...
We should be glad of your wisdom.
Not even Heaven's Sword, probably a Realm Reborn?
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's. But I have to ask,
except for these
how
two,
will we
of course.
secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Oh, gosh.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
No, we didn't.
Oh?
Your PS4, you use an external hard drive? See, again, if I booted up the PS5 right now, the only games I have installed on it are Final Fantasy 16, God of War, Ragnarok. I have a demo on there of something, which, I mean, I can delete. That's it. That's all I got installed on it. Three things. So for me, I mean,
As such ruins
it's
go, they were not
easily for me to
particularly
just
unusual.
pop
But
out a disc.
something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz La. Identical, in fact.
Still no PS5 games?
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Listen and be schooled, Yuguri.
Aziz La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
I still say, well, see, we like different games, so I mean, I still want to get Ghost of Tsushima. No, on disc, and I know it's probably only like $30 now, but I mean that'll be one that when it comes to my PlayStation games, I am much more picky about the games that I get. I want that physical disc kind of thing, which is why I have Final Fantasy 16 on physical disc. I have Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth on physical disc. I have Rebirth that's coming out in a couple weeks. I've ordered it on disc. I'm just that way for some reason, because in the event something happens, I can always pop a disc in. At least that's my theory. So Ghost of Tsushima, I want a disc.
But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Laser beams.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
There is probably the remake of 9, I'm guessing. Assuming they don't F up the F with the combat. At least that's my thought.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Yes.
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy.
No faith in Final Fantasy IX remake. No faith in the sense that it's going to happen, or no faith in the sense that they're going to totally F with the combat and screw with the gameplay.
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
They're going to F it. I hope
to find out
not.
for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
I really hope. I mean, they haven't even officially announced Final Fantasy IX remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it. But we know it's coming. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind whatsoever a Final Fantasy IX remake is on the horizon. It's just a matter of when. I mean, I really, really like the tech demo that that independent crew did of, well, okay, it had a remaster, but you know what I mean, like a full remake. I don't want Final Fantasy IX to be revisioned or reimagined like Final Fantasy VII. You know, I don't want that. I want Final Fantasy IX. I mean, you can change the course gameplay. You can add stuff to the story if they stripped it out, which I'm sure they did. But don't change like the core mechanics of it. That's just me. But I would be fine with like a full 3D rendered thing. Apologies, but I don't think it'll happen. I'm no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use in this mission. But more importantly, it seems like the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends in Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We're going to need them in good working order if our plans to succeed. Should have tweaks to the. Yeah, but they're not going to spend all that money to not do. I mean, I'm fine with them adding content into the game because honestly, they probably did scrap a lot of the thoughts that they had, you know, in the game because of the constraints of the PS1. I mean, I can very easily see that. I mean, the same is true with Final Fantasy VII, right? I mean, they're remaking it. I could totally see them. The reason that they are adding stuff is because, you know, there were and you the original team of it have actually talked about that in Final Fantasy VII remake. They are adding stuff into the remake because they wanted to be able to do it, and they weren't able to do it with the technology of the original PlayStation. But Uematsu, I mean, they've actually been very open about that. I just wish they'd, I don't know. There's something. I'm really hoping that Rebirth is tweaked just enough in the combat from the remake. I think it will be. I have hope. Remake still wasn't bad. I don't even think you have original team that worked on 9. Probably not. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. It's gonna be up. It's gonna be up on the thing where he was overlooking everything.
Night.
So, what time do you get up in the morning?
I have 2 alarms set. One for 8:30, one for 9.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies.
That's what time you're
Tis a
leaving. It's about
sight to
10-ish,
make a man
9:30 or
forget
10.
his cares.
9:50.
Okay.
Roughly. Because Sonny has to get gas. So,
But not his purpose, I trust.
but
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Staring at the stars.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon.
He's from Final Fantasy 9 or 5. Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that.
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
One of the old timers for the Warriors of Light. Well, if it was one of the old timers, wouldn't it be one of the Warriors of Darkness? Because they'd be the really old timers. Just saying. Or is it one of the he's not the wolf guy, right? Because that would be the Warrior of Light. Send me a pic? Okay. Ian, Erwin, I'm glad for your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How can we help? This is a matter I would discuss with the mole. Concerns not only the peoples of the steep, but also those of the far land. Let's take a look what you sent me here, Sushi. It doesn't really look closer. He was one of the former Warriors of Light? Okay. It's been a while. I mean, Final Fantasy V? Jeez. The shard of the shining moon left behind for a wayward soul? And you need this to protect our land? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Could you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, that northern crag? If that's your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nahama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. What are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether it be... If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all of my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are likely to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow in their example. It's my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the powers that you seek. Ere you risk the ire of followers of Nama that might you first not visit the house of the crooked coin. If all is as you hope, we may then consider how to earn their blessing. Thank you for your counsel. We'll do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thanks for understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into a war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they that choose to fight with their own accord. Oh, excuse me. It seems time is going to put my skills to the use. Lead the way to the house of the crooked coin. It's actually, so it's actually not far from here at all. All the areas that we have explored once before. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of cool looking. Clearly radiates with some kind of juice.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings.
I mean, we don't know how they did it,
Were
but...
we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
I mean, I remember most of the cast. The thing you got to remember is that the cast for me is like the final, or probably the best one would be the remaster cast that I could think of.
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jump! You found that what you seek? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not else less to protect our lands, blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Oh god, I just became a space necro. There's necromancy in the game? There are many who worship the Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dothrel. Their consent is going to be key. What did you do, Mel? The Doth at least spoke with them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation is not going to be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Doth will fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Dothrel call and treat with their Kuta Sadu. Raise dead. That sounds like a mischievous thing. This deep's not that large. I can just fly over there. More or less reanimate the dead to have them fight for you. You know, what's funny? I saw something about that, but I never actually, because I haven't gotten far enough into the game for any of the star power things that you can get. So all I know is that there are quote-unquote star powers that you get from going to like a temple or something, and that's it, because that's not one of those things that I'm gonna look at. I would rather just advance the game, come across it. It's kind of why the last time we were playing Starfield, I was perfectly good with advancing some of the main story, and then, you know, we got sidetracked. I know, shocker. First getting sidetracked again. Other matters demand our time unless it's a battle that you seek. Quite the opposite, in fact. I will be a jabberjaw for a couple of minutes. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dothel, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who will defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. Will you join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you. The Nadu and the Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dothrel as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events. Though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Catherine has made her choice. So the actor that played in Princess Bride and Men in Tights turned 61 yesterday. Which actor? There's multiple actors, and are we talking about Carrie? Carrie? I think that's his name. Talking about like the main actor? Soul burns bright. Prepare yourself. I will wait for me outside. I will gather my witnesses and you join us. Did he turn 61? Holy crap. Time flies. It's such a good movie, though. It's such a good movie. How can you not like Princess Bride? It's such a good movie. Princess Bride is freaking great. You thought he'd be older? Oh, a movie came out in, what, 86, 87? Somewhere around there? I'm guessing. Let us fight.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
We're warriors.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
He was in Twister? Where? Was he? Man, I don't remember that. Now you're gonna make me. Now you're gonna make me watch. Now you're gonna make me watch Twister again.
In death do our souls sing!
And I haven't seen Twister in a while.
In death do our souls sing!
Twister was a decent flick, though.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim, but so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. She is a determined little booger, isn't it?
In death do our souls sing!
Oh fudge. Oh baby, this is gonna hurt.
In death do our souls sing!
Yeah, I know what I did.
You've just made a grave mistake.
Sorry, my eldest daughter sent me a text, so... And we always have a thing with how we start conversations, so... She was like, ding! I'm like, uh-oh. Like, hi. It's like, hi, Peanut. Alright, let's try this again. This time with first paying a little bit more attention to what he's actually doing. Well, I say that, but The minute my daughter sends me a text, I'm gonna get sidetracked.
In death do our souls sing! 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 How it burns! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Okay. Sorry. Again. Kid.
Come, we have only just begun.
Really?
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Coroneer! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothar! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land.
Hey, Ella.
forget that all Narmer's
Sorry,
children
I am
are
trying
wards of
very
the Orient.
carefully
As
to
first among my
have this
brothers,
conversation.
Your petition is mine alone to judge.
Yes, for very good reason. I'm trying to be very careful not to say something to one of my children.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, But we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Wait, we're really gonna do this? What's up, buddy? Yes, yes we are.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
I'll explain all of this, maybe. I'm turning the house into.
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh wait, are we gonna play as Y'shtola now? Oh yeah, we are.
Kneel or die!
I did not understand casting at all.
Bow down before me! Kneel or die!
Mark well and learn. Concentrate.
die!
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn!
Kneel or die!
Must it always be one of the two choices? I mean, why can't it be like kneel and live? But no, I mean, you've always got to be like this negative guy of kneel or die, kneel or die.
Tremble before the sun!
Let us be about it!
Not yet.
Wait, do I have to actually redo do I have to redo that whole sequence again? Oh, please, God, tell me no. Oh, F that. Here. Yeah, just kill me. I'm not even gonna screw with it tonight. Let me stand in the worst spot to stand. Hit me again. There we go. All right, friends, it's midnight. We're going to call it an evening. I am actually getting a little tired. But, guys, thank you again, as always, for spending part of your evening with me. I hope I was able to make your evening a little bit more enjoyable, a little bit more relaxed. We're going to go say hello to Lenixel, who's currently playing, actually, Tales of Berseria. Oh, never mind. She just changed. Cancel. She just changed what she did. You know what? We're gonna go say hello to Saku. That's timing. Raid, Sakura. Anyway, guys, have a lovely night. Blessings on you. Blessings on your families. If you don't know Saku, you will not be afraid. You will not be disappointed to hang out on her channel. Lovely individual. Love hanging out, guys. Blessings. I will catch you guys all later. Sushi, have a good night, my friend. Bye, guys.